Alrighty, welcome back to Heaven's Vault. Late as usual. Please bear with me for a moment while while the game is booting up. Can the visuals visual? Come on, visuals. So at the moment, you're seeing the exact same thing I am, which is a black screen. Okay, come on. Okay, the story so far. Aliya and Six have been looking for the roboticist Janaki Renba, sent by Professor... Yes, there it is. Professor Miari, to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside a robot led Renba to a different discovery. An ancient observatory, the vault, which Renba believed could save the Nebula from darkness. Using a similar one to the device the roboticist uncovered, Six has triangulated a possible location for the vault, but it lies impossibly far beyond the borders of the Nebula. Renba's search began with a telescope-like device recovered from a buried ship. Aliya has found something similar at an old recording station. Okay, yeah. Gotta pull my blinds. I was hoping for a bit of natural light in my room, but no, it blinds me. Right. Allergies continue, by the way, so apologies for that. Just there we go. All right, continue. We're navigating to Iox, apparently. Why am I going to Iox right now? I don't remember. Okay, so between episodes, I have realized something. We've encountered various spoken forms of ancient, and I neglected to make many. I neglected to take good notes on them. But three that I do remember are Malifar, but also Sleeset and Set Siang, which we know that Sleeset is used to basically mean shut up or stop talking, and that's basically the effect that it has on Six. But I've realized that there's a commonality between Sleeset and Set Siang, which is what Six says when he's awaiting input commands. So I think I've muddled out a bit something. So I think set is speak. So Sleeset is don't speak or silence. So not speak. So Set Siang would be speak command input question. I'm not so sure about that. But the fact that we know that Sleeset means silence means that Slee must mean not. So that's something I've realized. And I'm thinking this suggests to me that ancient words, when spoken, are maybe single syllables. Maybe. Well, I don't know much about them yet. So presumably each written symbol represents one syllable. So Sleeset would be probably written as two characters. In fact, let me see. I bet I've written something that involved speaking. So, because I've got that symbol. I wish I had like a list, instead of just these translations, a list of words that I have identified, or that I think I've identified anyway. Okay, purple robe, this symbol. Okay, so that's the word for pray. Or even a list of characters. Well, I guess the game does not identify characters for you. It just identifies words. So what about unsolved descriptions? Statue base, incense burner, brooch? Message from the animals of miles away. First banished. Okay, let's revisit this while we're here. So, this little quotation marks indicates a verb. So then this sort of 6 symbol means, I believe it means the past. So this is a verb in the past tense. And we have a place, stones, not travel. So buried is almost certainly the correct translation. And we know that the Empress buried robots, because we found the place where they're buried. Yeah, no. Let's see. Green wall. Just a tree. Sexton, garden sundial. Metal hoop. Okay. This is speaking. Okay, now speak. For. We speak for. Let's see. That looks like one word to me as well. What do we got? You speak for... It's not going to be yourself, but... This symbol bears similarity to this. I'm gonna guess that this, I don't know if I can solve this right now, but I'm thinking this says, we speak for those who cannot speak for themselves. Meanwhile, this gravestone. Rest here and return soon. Yes, I'm confident in that. Sail, Nebula, book. So, okay. So I think these two symbols here, plus, say, these little quotation marks that mark a verb, would be the way to write the word sliset, or silence. Anyway. So, what am I doing right now? So Renba's observatory is somewhere way out here. But we should probably check out other sites first. This is a pretty big area, but we should be able to find things around there that will narrow our search radius. All right. We need to turn left shortly. Okay. So I don't think I need to go to Iox right now. It's quiet without the boy around. Mistress? Oh yeah, one thing that the summary neglected to, some very important things that the summary neglected to find. We found the Serpent's City, which was a sort of palace, retreat, marketplace thing, but centered around a theater. And Six remembered that place, and he remembered the stories presented in the theater. So I think that before Six's mind... So, Six is a robot, but the robots are made by uploading people's minds into the mechanical shell. I think that before Six was a robot, he was an actor at the Serpent City. Ah, no. Right. Let's do some sailing. Loop through the sunset. Speaking of which, how does the sun work in this place? Where does illumination come from? Because clearly there's illumination. I can't actually see a sun. So I think I saw some kind of structure out there. Where? There. I'll have to loop around to it. Gone now. Okay. The Silk Pass. Steer right, mistress. Approach this shipwreck. Is this the one we were looking for? I don't think it is, but... A wreck? I think that's a rock. From the earliest days of the Nebula. Should only take a few moments. Battered golden sextant carved with a bird motif. Somewhere nearby. Doesn't have anything etched between the feathers. Yes, that was a different site. It comes from the same source, the fragment of paper and the torn book. To make it easier to find. Excellent. Should take this thing to Tappy on Elbereth. But Tappy's going to want the things that I bring him. there's our shipwreck. Wait, that's not a shipwreck, it's a ruin. Alright. But you've lost it now. Maybe it was a different thing. Yes, a ruin. From ancient times. A curled scroll covered in curious glyphs. Must have come from somewhere close by. Been marked. Alright. So, this one has several words. Book tells... Ooh, this thing. Book tells many stories, but I'm going to guess that this... I think I've just figured out what this is. So, this is all, but that's not the word for all. And that has a negative modifier. I'm going to guess this means none. So, none... Where's stories again? Yeah, but is correct. Okay. Book tells many stories, but... Okay, not all. Not all are true. We figured out what this. Truth. This means truth. Or wisdom, or wise. I'm going to guess, however, that it's truth. This is the symbol that's on the university banners. Okay. This is a much more complex symbol than basically any of the others. Because usually a single letter in ancient is about 2 strokes. This one is 3, and it's got a lot of angles. So there's this sort of concept of recursion or descending in here, interestingly. And it looks different. Most of the, like if we look at these are generally quite flowing lines, which makes sense for when you're going to be writing these by hand. You got circles, you got arcs, loops, strokes. This is squares. So it's going to take longer to write. It looks very different from the other letters, and I'm wondering if there's something important about that. Okay. So, I think... So. Truth? So then what's... Does that change? Must. So this combined... So truth combined with all, or time rather. The truth of time must? Is that... I don't really understand the reasoning for that, but, okay. But I'm confident in this now. This random curled scroll, I think, was the key. So it's either truth or wisdom. Book tells many stories, but not all stories are true. That will do for now. Let's see. There was a... No. Alright. To the distant site. I think this originates from the site we're after. It must be nearby. This will make the exact spot we're currently looking for easier to locate. You should go left up ahead, mistress. Left. Mistress, there's another shipwreck. The shipwreck some distance away on the left. Excellent. Approach shipwreck. This wreck appears to date from the earliest days of the Nebula, mistress. Wait, mistress. I found a charred Nebula chart. I wonder how long it's been out there. Whoever made this didn't add any kind of writing around the edge of a cloud. I'd say this was made on the site we're looking for, the waste. We're on the right track. It should make the site we're hunting easier to find. Alright. There's an unexplored river to the left that might also reach our destination. Okay. Let's see. Our route goes right momentarily, mistress, as should we. Still a pretty big area. Oh, hold on. Things slow down here. That's usually associated, in my experience, with the site of interest. Here we go. My findings indicate the site should be nearby. Ah, there's a thing there. Ah, there's 3 different sites. Interesting. Which way, 6? Going right. Turn right here to continue searching. Let's see. Do not turn left, mistress. That is probably not the site we're looking for. It looks like it's... Return us to the rivers. Okay, fine. But it'll get us to that site, and that'll narrow our search radius. Okay. Come on. Alright, I guess I have to... No, not there. Guess I have to navigate manually, then. So, basically keep left until we find it, and then we'll have to loop around here. So I'm going to be on the side. We have entered an area of weaker flow once more, mistress. I didn't think the ship could move through flows this week. But it seems like whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. Okay, ruin. Ruin from the earliest days of the Nebula. So I think we're going to find a site that is older than the Steel Empire. Okay. Let's see. Wind. Wind travels up. Maybe wind flies and... and people will... will travel something. What's missing here? Okay, let's just fill things in. Even though I know they're not going to be correct, so that's all the words. Sail. I'm sure my translation for people is right now. Okay. Wind rises and people will sail. Wind rises and people will sail? I think that's correct. Right. I think this comes from the exact place we're after. Let's be getting close. Okay. So now then, I want to keep right for a while. Okay. Wang told me of something in the Chronicles of Mazwai. It was an old poem about sailing the fiery path. I wonder if this is what it meant, this spray in the water. It is certainly not fiery, mistress. Ah, sight. Alright. A shipwreck. Yes. In ancient times, yes. Investigate. Scrumpled river chart. Scrumpled? What's scrumpled? Okay. A few words in this one. Okay. Rivers flow. Word do. Yes. Well, has to be so, which is a strange... Not. That seems like a strange word for so. Does as rivers flow, so do we make sense? Okay. Made on the site we're after. Yes. Must be nearby. Back within our search zone. Earliest days of the Nebula, yes. A book filled with minute scrawl. Alright. What have we got? One phrase run together. Okay. This... This book tells true story. I can add my translation for true to my dictionary now. Yes! This book tells a true story. This book tells a true story. Done. See, this comes to the exact place we're looking for. Yes. Alright. So we want to keep left. We're in the vicinity of the ancient site once more, mistress. Vicinity of ancient site. Let's see. I'm gonna go right. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Ah, dang it, it's carried us out. Fine, might as well go here. So basic... Okay. Yeah, it's carried us right out. This is a difficult bit to navigate, clearly. Leaving vicinity of the ancient site, what's our course now? We don't know yet. Okay, yeah, we do know. Well, someone knows. Alright, this is going to take some looping. MC2M says, how goes traduction, the video game? Traduction? Do you mean translation? Or are you mushing together translation and deduction? I don't think I've heard that word, traduction. Catherine's right. It's going all right. So I made a realization regarding some of the spoken words. Like, there are two phrases we know that, spoken phrase we know that, have let us determine, a couple of meanings. So, there's the command to make, to make 6 deactivate for a bit, Sleeset. But also, when he is awaiting orders, he says, Set Siang. So, from that, I think we can make a guess that Set means silence, Slee means no, and Siang means question or command or something like that. Bitard used the French word, I see. Okay. Also, we have discovered what that fancy square glyph means. So, or at least we got a good, yeah. It means truth. And I'm not exactly sure what this means, but it's different from any of the other characters. They're all flowing and simple. This is a much more complex symbol. It has hard angles, it has nested symbols. It takes longer to write, which, when you have to write things out by hand, kind of makes an important difference. So this is, I don't know why this particular symbol is different. It might be something with special importance, or possibly it's a symbol that's left over from a previous language that this language has absorbed. Maybe truth is complex, maybe. But it doesn't look like any of the other symbols that I've seen. And I find that intriguing. Because usually, if something is, if there's a pattern, and something in a set does not follow that pattern, it means there's something going on that you don't understand yet. Dates from ancient times. Scrap from a river map. Painted characters. Stain fragment from an even longer phrase. Alright. May Sky God. Sky God. Let's see. Lift. May Sky God lift you. I believe you can be confident of your translation for lift now, mistress. Hey, we're solving more and more phrases. May the Sky God lift you. May the stars. That was a long one. Alright. I'm gonna plot course down here now. Which is circuitous. But, a new river to the right. Sure, it goes the same way. Now, it's also worth noting that the word for truth is also the symbol of the university on Iox. Because it's on the banners all over the university. Which, you know, that does seem like the logical logical thing to put on a university banner, but still, the fact that it's on that banner, And the fact that it's so different suggests to me that it's important. Hello, Ruby. Steer right, mistress. Back on a real river, yes, yes. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, from here to the right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, the crashed ship on that dig site, at Renba's dig site, really doesn't look like this ship, does it? It looks a lot more like the traditional sailing ships. We need to go left. You know, it's interesting that, that all these sort of ancient sites are associated with places where the river flow becomes weak. Perhaps that has something to do with why they were abandoned? Shipwreck, the alien states, the Nebula. Yellow Nebula chart. Okay. Right. Light and... I'm convinced my translation for light is right now. Light and... water. Value. Speed? Do I have a translation for that little... Fast, speed... Not sure. Maybe light and speed? I don't know. Light and speed? I'm not convinced by that one. Maybe light and fast. Okay. Trail in the water. Oh, hold on. This looks kind of important. We're zooming out and everything. But it loops around. Okay. So we want to go left around the thing. Light and blood brother. Path goes right. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. It is insistent on taking me back there. No. So, right. No, 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 no. Dang it! Ah! I have to go at a great big loop. Missed turning. Yeah, backspace. Okay. So, take right, then left. Right turns left. If I were to guess, I would bet that the word for blood contains the symbol for life, which this word does not. Okay, right fork. Here we go. Alright, approach ruin. A ruin. I guess it dates from the ancient times. Yes, yes. Copper compass. Impression of a bird's wing. Okay. This is broken off. Alright. Possibly speed again. Goddess for... No. Right. Add my translation for speed to the dictionary now. Okay. Alright. Travel and travel up. I'm guessing this is sailors. Sailors pray for speed. Same size of the chart and the scrap of paper. Alright. I think that wibbly bit will take us right to it. Explored rivers to the right that might also reach our destination. Oh, that takes me... No, that takes me way, way off course. MC2M says, I too pray to my ISP for speed. Yeah, that would require us to go all the way out there. There might be something interesting over there, but... to sail the internet. The question is, are you a sailor or a pirate? I mean, I guess pirates were sailors. They were a particular kind of sailor. Let's see. Alright. Are indeed. Alright, right fork. Got some wibbly eddies now. Now we slow down again. Take the right fork. In the vicinity of the ancient site once more, mistress. This one's proving a bit of a challenge to find. Aha. Here we go. Now we have a nice dramatic descent with our sight coming into sight. There it is. There's something here. Let's go down. An ancient site. This might be the oldest site yet. All right.
Open sands and deathly silence.
That's not silence. There's wind. Lots and lots of wind.
This place was so old, even the ghosts had died.
6. I don't feel right. Evidently is the air here, mistress. There is not enough. You will feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. You will eventually pass out. Okay. What can I do? Move quickly. Talk less. Okay. It won't open. Okay. I like to talk and ask questions, but, no, we're actually doing okay. Ooh. What have we here? Here's our way in. Look at this place.
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no. Nothing. These walls were dry bones.
I think this place is ancient. Older than anything we've seen before. I agree, mistress, but the materials, the construction, they are old, yes, but I would not say they were primitive. The frames are much the same as those on Elbereth. What happened to the people who built this place? Where did they go? I suppose they traveled, mistress. They spread. This site is older than Iox, older than Elbereth. These people were settlers. It must have fallen from the floor above. I believe it was the floor above, mistress. It's a good thing it's intact. It's beautiful. Some kind of gemstone inlaid. There's an inscription, too. Running around the edge of the circle. Here. I mean, it looks to me like a map. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay. Water. Home. Not give, but similar. No, moons. Moons. Was. No, give here. Maybe. Any. No. Let's just fill in all the things we can. So we can cross some things out and make things a bit simpler. This is so close. What symbols am I missing? Let's cross some things out. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Moons. Was. Many. For. Water. What was... Okay, it's not give. Let's see. Of again. It's almost 4, but not quite. No. Ugh. Okay, let's just fill in all the things we can. Act. Travel. Person. Cross things out. I'm running out of time. Hopefully I can come back here after resting if I need to. Right. Many. No. This is... no. That would make sense, actually. I wish they had better... Ah, there we go. I'm certain my translation from many is correct now. I'm sure of moons, too. Okay. So give. Gift of water was given for many moons? Gift of water was given for many moons? The gift of water? What could that mean? There's something poking out here. A broken glass jar embossed with the outline of a snake. Dating from ancient times? Handle would seem to be decorated with glyphs, mistress. That's long. This is fractured. Okay. Let's see. I see stars. I see myself. Now this is treasures. Treasures of... No. Ooh, this is long. Water. Waters. So rivers twice, huh? Maybe. I'm not confident, but... This isn't treasures, is it? It's similar, or whatever this word is. Then that symbol would be on its own, and I don't think I've encountered that symbol on its own. Skies. I feel like I should have this word, but I don't. Perhaps this is stars. No. Hmm. One myself. No. Could be myself. No, it's gotta be treasures because of those two together. So. Okay, what is this? Concept of something. Right. Of the concept of not me. No, this is its own word. In fact, this might be... Okay, let's cross some words. Cross some words out if we can. Do not think you have enough information to read this. I'm almost out of time. Oh, hey, my thing's gone back up. Guess this comes from the same source, the devotional icon, piece of bow spirit we found before. Unknown, extremely ancient site, easy to locate. Okay. Ooh. Blackened. The fire must have been immense. I have to do on the left there. It's amazing anything survived. Are there any other settlements here? On this moon? Not that I can see. Perhaps people did not often come here. If there were scrolls on these shells, the fire reduced them to ashes. And then the wind swept the ashes away. Okay, is there anything interesting? Nope, my health bar has appeared again. The fire must have been terrible. Hot enough to blister the plaster. Perhaps even to use up the moon's air. This is the door we saw on the other side. Stuck fast. What is it? A geometric pattern? Looks like a map to me. Some kind of insignia? It's not an eagle and sun, that's for certain. This... not going anywhere. Alright, stairs. Stairs leading up. Lucky they were so sturdily built.
Right on the brink was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
Looks like it's chained to the thing. This place must have been ornate once. Gilded, decorated. But whoever burned this place made sure to loot it first. Be careful up there, mistress. The floor is not sound. Beautifully set by the window, with a view across the dust. It seems to have escaped the fire. You can still see the doodle scratched into the lacquer by whoever worked here. Ancient, of course. Floor is not sound because the floor is lava. Okay. It looks like they're at least a bit similar to each other. Let's see. Together, travel, person. So, possibly fire and take fire? Hot, perhaps? Perhaps my breath hot? Maybe my breath hot? Okay. More inlaid circles. This one's inscribed around the edge. Well, as well. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Right. And so path for four of skies? Path for then skies. Ascend was rock. Don't know enough to resolve this. Okay, come back later. This is a beautiful piece of work. Heavy, ornate. The book is unscathed. There are symbols in the leather. This one has a phrase run together. Alright. Future. History of lost future. The history of the lost future. The history of the lost future. I've got a good feeling about that. What does that mean? Book of Prophecies? Open the book. I want to know what's inside. But it's chained shut. Okay, take the book. I can't leave this here. But it's chained to the stand. I'll have to leave the book behind. No, we're not done yet. Wang would kill me if he found out. Come on. Maybe I can... Or no, maybe I can't. I can't even lift it right now. There must have been another level up here. Maybe several. Now there's just a drop.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
Please, mistress, your blood oxygen level is concerning me. How long do I have? It seems quite apparent. 3 minutes. It's not so far down. By all the waters. Mosaic floor. It's not an abstract pattern. It's a map. A cluster of rivers. 4 moons feeding one in the center. It can't be Iox. But the moon in the middle must be as lush as Mercy. Filled with the gift of water. Then leading away, there's a path. Towards a lone moon that somehow shines. Better get down from here. Mistress? I'm gonna stay quiet. Uh-oh. Bless the goddess. Great. Wait a minute. Maybe that... Mistress! Are you in one piece, mistress? I think so. But I won't be when this bit of floor gives way next. At least the book is now free of the stand. I will be able to take it with me back to Iox. Will you be joining us? 6? I can't breathe. Your chest cavity is constricting due to lack of oxygen, mistress. As a result, your blood will thin. It will cause your muscles to atrophy and eventually affect your brain. Can't you do something? I can hopper you to safety, mistress. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? Yes, this place is pretty small and we can take the book with us. Let's get out of here. Because I can't actually get back down from here. And so we left the surface of the sand-covered moon with a burned tower. When people ask you if you're in One Piece, are they asking you if you're part of the great One Piece manga? Well, I hope not, because I am definitely not. There are many lost futures, too many, too heavy. Okay, aboard the Nightingale. Yep. There we go. My head. Take your time, mistress. You are safe. How long was I out? About 20 minutes, mistress. Tell me you got the book. It is on your desk, mistress. Okay. So what happens to the library now? Very little will happen to it, I think. That cluster of rivers I saw in the mosaic. If there's anywhere in the nebula like that, it must be somewhere in the 14 flows. Let me catch my breath and then we'll go back. We cannot go back, mistress. The last of the air is gone. There are no plants to replenish it. Its story ends now. All of the air? How did I breathe in all of it? There was not much. I suspect the fire that ravaged the building ensured that. Alright then, so we have this tile from outside the Serpent City in an opulent covered market where Mir had been stranded. I know it's broken, but it's still beautiful. You can see the brush marks from where it was painted. Hard to believe it, but every tile in that building was painted identically by hand. The human capacity for inflicting tedium is incomprehensible to me, mistress. Here it is. As promised, mistress. It is in excellent condition. It doesn't seem to be paper exactly. It's as smooth as ceramic. Let's see now. Meant to last? Read from the beginning. Here's the first line. This one has several words. Alright, so this book is history. This book is a history. This book is a history. Finished. Keep reading from the beginning. Let's see what's next. There's a few words in this one. Let's see. This book is a history, and I... and I book? No. No, and this book. And this book tells what will verb travel place probably come. And this book tells what will come. Here's the next line. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. Every this does not seem right. Yes. And every okay, true. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Okay. Okay, every. Okay, book was here. Is, and nothing. True. Tells. This. Okay. I believe you are correct with nothing, mistress. Okay. Everything. Everything this book tells is true and nothing is false. Does everything this book tells is true and nothing is false make sense? This is rather long-winded. Let's see what's next. Alright. This one has several words. Let's see. Cannot go darkness. It's all... This doesn't seem right. I've done something wrong. Let's cross things out. With, okay. Okay. Cannot go darkness. No. Light. I can add my translation for cannot to my dictionary now. Okay. So, all light. Brightest light cannot go. Cannot go dark. I can still change my mind, but brightest light cannot go dark? Use the next line. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Emperor. Emperor gave robots below that doesn't seem right. Okay. Not gave. Okay. Emperor. No. Robots. Below. I believe I remember the word below, mistress. All right. So, history, travel, person, travel, place. Not take. Emperor banished robots below. Below Earth. Emperor banished robots below Earth. Robots must have been a big part of society here. Before they were erased when the Holy Empire began, mistress. Let's see what's next. This one is a phrase run together. Alright. People of Nebula toward people of Nebula This does not seem right. I've done something wrong. Alright, see you, MC2M. Alright, people of Nebula, I'm confident of. People of Nebula. This is probably of. There we go. This doesn't feel right. Ah, no. People of Nebula. People of Nebula. From. So this has something to do with Earth. Life grew from... Okay, where else do we see this symbol? Mouth. Travel, water. Perhaps the mouth is the place where water goes? The opening where water goes? This is not a symbol we have really encountered. Grew from... Earth. Then this. Maybe seeds? Maybe? People of Nebula grew from seeds? Here's the next line. Okay, I think that's robots at the start. Yeah. Robots are... Eyes. Wait a minute. Swords, eyes. No, that's not garden. That's people who work a garden. Gardeners, swords, eyes. Are gardeners with sharp eyes? Small eyes, eternity eyes, kind eyes? No, because that's sword. Interestingly, so symbol for robot then is not sure, but it's so the first letter of the word for robot shares what's the first letter from the word of sword. Robots are gardeners with sharp eyes? Perhaps robots are children with sharp eyes? I don't know. Does robots are gardeners with sharp eyes work? Let's see what's next. Okay. There's a few words in this one. Robots. Bring. Ah, no, that's all. That's pilgrims. Pilgrims what? There we go. That's a single long word. A translation for pilgrims off. Okay. Robots grow people and perhaps there. That robots grow people and tend their bodies. This is a development. I wasn't sure about gardeners, but some of the phrase run together. Okay. Robots are your Okay, robots are your friends. Okay, hold on a second. This is propaganda. If this is a Steel Empire era book, then this is the robots trying to persuade people that they created people? Maybe? Robots are your friends. Robots are your friends. That will do for now. Okay, let's see what's next. This one has several words. Serpent's eye holds. Serpent's eye holds. That's a new symbol. Okay, person, place, separation. Perhaps key? Serpent's eye holds key? I think that's right. The serpent's eye. I've been there. That's where we found the well of iolite crystals. Use the next line. Okay. Now this is gonna be fun. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Serpents. Okay. Not quite sail, but similar. Perhaps fly. Or sailing. I think this is all one word. No, two words. One is here, one is here. Sail goes here. Into serpent's... Sail into serpent's eye. But... Sail into serpent's eye... Okay. Concept of ships. Should sail into serpent's eye, but... Stones that travel? Walls hold? Maybe? The ship sail in the Serpent's Eye, but walls hold work. There's a lot of translation to do here. Let's see what's next. Ship sail in the Serpent's Eye, but walls hold. Okay. Will give. That doesn't seem right. Alright, let's do that, and let's do this, and let's just cross those things out. Okay, so not of, predictably. Will give. And just cross that out. Right. Ah, no. Give is not in there. It's not give. And that's not right either. Okay, it's just will. Ah. Okay. So, place place mine library? Yeah, because it's similar to book. Library will give life save remember? Will remember will? Library will remember will? Here's the next line. Okay. Ah, here's that new symbol on its own. This one has several words. Okay, is precious. Didn't do that quite right. Okay, not and. Value. No. Precious. Okay. Convinced my translation for precious is correct now. Okay. Not sure. But I'm going to guess that this is more. More precious than... Starlight. Not starlight. Awareness. Ideas? Right, because this means no. Idea. So, perhaps food? Food is more precious than ideas, perhaps. Food is more precious than ideas. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Us. Not give. Rises. No. Remember. Those can't be the glyphs for remember. So the word is correct. So the symbols are correct, but the word is wrong. Travel up, up. Travel up, up. Verb travel up, up. Perhaps vault will... Vault will save us? The vault will save us? Save us from what? A great darkness? Here's the next line. Okay. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. Waters join. Where waters join. Great path. Great path begins where waters join? Some kind of formation of rivers? Collecting together to form a path? A path to what? Let's see what's next. This one has several words. Okay. Sun. High. High. Not convinced. Add my... Really? I can add my translation for sun now. Okay. And old must be right, too. Okay, sun rose, high, high, old. High, old. Sea? Many places of water. Sea? I could still change my mind, but sun rose high, high, old sea? Here's the next line. So there's a few words in this one. Okay. To Nebula from of waters. Okay. Never time. Now. Past. Come back to that. Drinks. Seventh god drinks. Waters of Nebula. Perhaps this, maybe seventh god drinks waters of Nebula, from waters of Nebula? That will do for now. A seventh god. I didn't realize the gods came in order. Let's see what's next. Okay. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. People. Seventh. Come on. God. I'm certain my translation for seventh is right now. Okay, interesting. People, let's see. In the past know up life travel. Up life travel. People. Possibly people escaped from Seventh God? People escaped from Seventh God. Okay. But Seventh God... But Seventh God waits. Let's see. Waits still? Does but Seventh God waits still work? So the Seventh God, if I'm understanding correctly, is not a figure. Not a good figure. Okay. Story of... Long... Story of... Bodies... No, story of this... story of this book has... Story of this book... I believe you can be confident of your translation for long now, mistress. Okay. Has... Okay, so... Time repetition loop. In the past... Thing you do. Past. Story of this book has ceased, failed, ceased or completed. But I still don't know what this is. Well, this is maybe stop? Well, then this would be beginning. But I'm not sure that makes sense. The story of this book has beginning long and past, or has a beginning long and past. Here's the next line. Ugh. Okay. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. So beginning was vault. Can I add my translation for beginning to my dictionary now? Okay. So that means that... And vault is correct. Beginning was the vault. So... This symbol for past with the hash marks. So... equals begin. The beginning was the vault. Finish. The beginning was the vault. Let's see what's next. Okay. This one is several words. Okay. Ugh. This one's long. Okay, so I see sky. I see and. Never. Old. No. This is, Okay, let's try starting at the beginning if we can. Ship. Ship. The old sea. Okay. It's a long one, but I'm confident it says ship. Okay. And sea must be correct too. The old sea. Okay. So, did no travel place up. Flew and vault. So, and maybe ship flew and ship commanded old sea. Right, yeah, ship flew and no did. So, thing you know, or no, past. Okay. And did vault across Old Sea? Ship flew and did vault across Old Sea? Ship flew and did vault across Old Sea. Here's the next line. Okay, but there's a few words in this one. But but ship down in I think that's fire. Fire, yeah. But ship, travel, place, did in the past. Ship, but ship came down in fire. Let's see what's next. Lots of fire in here. Okay. Star, no, heaven. Heaven and rock. Let's see. Part. I don't think this is right, but come on. Of Rock, many, with star, heaven, act. Okay, let's just... Forget that, then. Does with many act, heaven and rock make sense? I think we could do better than that, but this one has several words. Okay. Heart of ship was... Heart of ship was... So, I don't know what this is, but this is an act. This is the past. This is separated. Broken? Heart of ship was broken. Let's see what's next. Okay, a very long phrase. All right. Whew. Very, very long phrase. There. Not quite rest. Okay, but... Hello, Nesquik. This book seems to contain cruel portents. Going to guess broken as well? Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of squiggly lines. Okay, Ugh. This is a hard one. Okay. You. No. It's not you. It's something else that's related to you, but is not itself you. It's not there. This is was. Maybe. So that's rest. That's dream. There's a space for never. Hold on a second. No, this is not right. This... I think this whole bit here is one word. It's three words mashed together by these, the colon symbol thing. Whatever that is exactly. also no. Rest. It's almost rest. But it has this thing on it. Hold on. Stops, rest. Stops, rest. Stops, rest. Person, dream? So travel, truth. It's not you. There's a thing in front of it. Not there. Idea. Okay, I'm just gonna fill in some symbols and just even though I know that they're incorrect, and just try to cross out some words. Even still, there's another thing I could put somewhere. Okay, wait a minute. Forward. No. From there. Similar to there, but not quite. Or hold on. No, this is not right. That's because this is what aliens are going to feel like trying to translate a philosophical text from their rest. Okay. Stops, rest. So this will be wake. Yeah, so that's wake from there. Not quite dream. Idea. It's not quite dream, but it's almost dream. Stops. No, because that's... If this whole thing is the word for wake, it's going to be ridiculous. Okay, was... From their rest, I am quite confident in. Yeah, that's stop. I already know that. Is there an of around here that I'm missing somewhere? No. Or is. No. Okay, let's just fill in all the things I can fill in. Including even the ones that are obviously wrong, just to get some... just to clear some things from the spot. Like, That's not correct. Yeah, does can fit there, but it's not right. Now what? Now what am I missing? What else could... Yeah. Okay. Star. Okay. Does again. Now, that's not correct. That's all I can think of. Really? You're not gonna... You was, does, but stops, rests? Does star from the... Star idea from their rest? That will do for now. No, it won't. I can do better than that. Oh, good grief. It's nonsense. Here's the next line. It's wake from their rest. I'm pretty sure. Something wake from their rest. Okay. Right. Together. Bring heart together. Okay. They wait as gods bring heart together. Maybe? They wait as gods bring heart together? I think that's correct. Let's see what's next. This one has several words. Okay. Right, seventh god will bring heart together. The seventh god will bring the heart together. Okay. The seventh god will bring the heart together. Done. Here's the next line. Okay. Right. There's a few words in this one. Right. Okay, so when heart is something related to completes, but not quite. We will sail we will sail our that's ships again, isn't it? Yeah, it's ships. When heart is finished, we will sail not complete, but related to the idea. Because, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's ships. We will sail. When heart is complete. Or completed. I still don't know what that is, that word there, that symbol there is. This is of. This is stop. Heart is... Okay, let's just see if we can get rid of some... Actually, of our... Alright, let's just fill all these things in. We've done something wrong. Okay. Ugh. Right. Completes. Yeah. I guess we already knew that. We will. And when. Okay, so that's heart. When our sail. When heart is done, we will start our journey. That's what this is. When heart is done, we will start our journey, I think. When heart is finished, or no, we will sail. What if this is not? Sail begin? Could be of. Begin or beginning. Yes, okay. When heart is... When heart is stopped. When heart is full, we will sail our... We will sail end of our journey. When heart is full, we will sail end of our journey makes sense? Let's see what's next. Okay. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. Our home. our new home. So, charging colony ship, perhaps? I could still change my mind, but our new home? Here's the next line. This one's several words. Okay. But... is full and we, I think? And we... But, okay. I don't have the word for that yet in here, but I can we do not travel. This is do not travel. But time goes on. Okay, what am I into? Yeah, that's not quite right. Almost right, but it's not, but not into. But heart is okay. But heart is full. Okay. But until heart is full, we wait. But until heart is full, we wait. Let's see what's next. Okay, this is a long thing to translate. Here's a few words in this one. Okay. We sail rivers of broken heart. Interesting. I believe you are correct with broken, mistress. So this the zigzaggy thing is destroy or break. Do equals destroy. We sailed the rivers of the broken heart. By the stars. That was a long one. Here's the next line. This one is a new phrase run together. Okay. We make of... That's probably our... Nebula. So, of moons of Nebula, poems. make our homes... Convince my translation for make is correct now. Okay. On moons of Nebula. We make our homes on moons of Nebula. Let's see what's next. This one is several words. Okay. We wait and we wait and we something for that's seventh gods something. I can add my translation for gods to my dictionary now. Okay, we wait and we... Okay, know... so, do know concept of up. Perhaps listen for... Okay, for seventh god's voice. Does we wait and we listen for seventh god's voice work? Here's the next line. There's a few words in this one. Okay, that's end. Ooh, death. Death and... Okay. Until... forward. Till death and something past. Does? This doesn't feel right. Okay, as you might have expected, does has failed me again. Okay, death, end. Until, and. What was I doing wrong then? No, that's incorrect. Okay. Must be another phrasing. Not end. Okay, until... death. And... Okay. Certainly my translation for until is correct now. I'm also sure of death. I've been sure of that for quite some time. Okay. People destroy. Fight until death and beyond? Fight until death and beyond? Let's see what's next. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. So, when speaks, we must... Okay, when seventh god speaks, we must listen. When seventh god speaks, we must listen. I believe I remember the word must, mistress. And listen must be right as well. When the seventh god speaks, we must listen. Got a good feeling about that. Okay, here's the next line. Ooh, this is a big book to translate. This one is several words. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. So. No, heart. When heart is full, we must that's sail. We must sail. Sail for our home. New home. When hardest, this one has a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it translates to full. And new must be right, too. Okay. Continue. When the heart is full, we must sail for our new home. Finished. Let's see what's next. Alright. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. These. No. Work. Bodies. Ideas. Days. There's we. These. Not quite. You. For. Let's see, this is, I. Something's wrong here. Done something wrong. Okay. Not I. These, then. So, sleep. Days. Work. You. Let's see. 4. One. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. It must be on the phrasing. Okay. So not these. Okay. But days. You sleep. Work. 1, maybe? No, 4, perhaps. Hello, Cobalt. I have acquired an entire book, and I'm apparently now translating the whole thing. And it is slow going. Slow going. Let's see. But there's something about a colony ship and a heart that is filling and a seventh god, and I'm still trying to piece it together, but it sounds like a colony ship became stranded here in the Nebula, and they're waiting for it to recharge. But this was like 2,000 years ago, so they may have forgotten what they're waiting for, or it may have been deliberately suppressed, because the building I found this in was a burned out library. Ideas. Hold on, bodies. And yeah. Not you. Not these. Bodies? Okay, let's just keep narrowing things down a bit. Done something wrong. Okay. So bodies is not part of there. So work. 4 1 days. Okay, sleep. I feel like I must be missing something very obvious here. For every day? What do plums taste like? They taste like plums. I don't really know how else to describe it, honestly. They're a bit more watery than, say, a peach or a nectarine. But that doesn't mean that they're less flavorful, just that they have a greater ratio of juice to flesh. In my experience, they're a little bit on the, they're often a little bit on the tart side, although that might be just my experience with particular cultivars. But they're okay. Sweet fruit? Yes. Although, like I said, the ones I got were quite tart. But that might have been had something to do with their level of ripeness, or with their with the particular cultivar. I'm guessing 1 is not right. Yeah, 1 is not right. Sleep. Okay. Work for you. Okay, days was wrong, apparently. Can I add my translation to work for work to my dictionary now? Okay, sleep. This time. Now, for tomorrow you work. Sleep now, for tomorrow you work. That will do for now. Okay, keep reading from the beginning. Here's the next line. Okay. Your that doesn't seem right. Your master speaks let's see. Your master speaks Do I think that tart is an issue? No, I'm just, you asked how it tastes, and it tasted a bit tart. Some cultivars may be different. Okay. Right, this is not correct, clearly. That's all I can think of. Your master speaks as one? Okay, I probably don't know that enough there yet. Let's see what's next. Okay. This one has several words. Right. Provide. Gods provide. No, gods save. Gods save you. No. Follow. I don't think this is right, but cross. Okay. She doesn't have what she needs for that either. Okay. Gonna have to come back to this later. Does God save you follow make sense? Not really. But let's keep going. Here's the next line. Okay. There's a few words in this one. Right. We must wait, and we must listen, and we must hope. We must wait, and we must listen, and we must hope. That's a lot of symbols, but I'm sure it translates as hope. We must wait, and we must listen, and we must hope. Done. Close the book. Okay. We should take this to Huang. You might get more out of it. I will deliver it when we are next on Iox, mistress. Okay. Now then. We've discovered that. So the burned tower is there. There's also this water... Ah, the Watery Moon. Renba's Lost Observatory is around here somewhere. Okay. Right. We should take to the river, I think. I will ready the chalks, mistress. Question is, where do we want to go? Do we want to go straight to Iox? Or do we want to go somewhere else first? Go to Mercy, Elbereth, or the Watery Moon. I say we go to the Watery Moon. And we'll go through Mercy on the way. Okay. Army with the villagers taking their pigs, but I promised to look in on him. Could go there next, yes. Alright, let's go there. Alright. Alright, on we go. Ah, it's good that you're happy. I'm glad you're happy. I wonder if there are any ancient settlers still out there. I think we are their descendants. Most likely not, mistress. It has been a long time. And we have not seen their boats. So was that bike ride of yours part of what lifted your mood? I'm gonna sail manually. 3 things. Okay. Bike ride. Our path continues straight on here, mistress. Shouting with fantasy music playing so it felt like an adventure after a quest. Adding chili and plum sauce to some miso. What is miso? Exactly. I know there's such a thing as miso soup, but I don't actually know what miso is. Is it a grain? Is it a spice? Or is it something like green onion? It's a Japanese soup. So is miso just soup, or is miso soup just soup? The soup specifically, so it's soup. Ah, no. This way. Okay. How long do you think I just spent reading that book? Like an hour? Cobalt says, I think it's a specific kind. You should go right, mistress. Okay, I am... Oh, there's a big hole here that I have not explored yet, so... Isn't much to taste on its own, but adding some stuff makes it good. Let's see. reminds me, I discovered a ramen shop recently. I should go and visit that place. I've never had ramen before. Like, not real ramen. That's not just the packaged stuff. You're supposed to drink it, but this has noodles added, so it's a tad difficult. Oh, that's bright red. Okay. Whoa! I appear to have... Okay. I went a bit off the rails there. I was worried for a second. Not through it yet. Maybe if you've had some made legit instead of packaged, you like it more? The miso or the ramen? Sorry, there's a little bit confusing. Okay, looks like we are approaching Mercy. No, but we have to go by a stupid path. Just disregard the next turning, mistress. Okay. Zoom. Then this way. The Verdant Pass. But we can't actually go straight to Mercy. Okay. The boat says he loves packaged ramen as is, so he can only assume it gets even better. Would not be surprised when it has, real ingredients in it. Instead of just dust. What would happen if I took a package of ramen flavoring and cooked it with normal spaghetti instead of the ultra cheap noodles that they provide you with? Okay, we're in Ioxian space, but we're not going to Iox yet. Take the next left shortly, mistress. There we go. Is this Mercy? Or is this a hole? This is just a hole. Flow's gone really small here. Alright, the Verdant Pass. Yep, it's pretty nice. Set us down, 6. Alrighty. Back to Mercy. A farming moon. I hope Amir is happy. Or Amir.
We made our way back through the fields to the well. I kept expecting Amir to jump out at me, waving his stick about and yelling. But there was no sign of him at all.
Amir should be on one of these roofs, throwing stones at the pigs. I am sure Mercy will have fattened him up, mistress. He may not be so good at climbing now. Ioxian, what brings you back to us? Call me Aliya, please. Good lady. I am very glad you have returned. Is something wrong? We have been worried. We tried everything we could, but it has been no good. It is Amir. I've come to see him. Where is he? Follow me, Ioxian. Things began well enough. Amir settled in quickly. He seemed happy. He worked in the fields, stacking and threshing the rice. It is good work for children. They are creative. So what went wrong? It is difficult to explain. See for yourself. What's he doing? He is talking to the pig. Which pig? The brown one. Most of the pigs are gray or black, but there is one brown one. And he talks to it. And Amir believes, Ioxian Aliya, he believes the pig can tell him the future. The future? Yes. What do you suppose I can do? Talk to him. Okay. Does he have any friends? Yes. He has the pig. I can try to help him. I don't know anything about children. Okay. Amir. He may not hear you. He does not hear us. Good luck, Ioxian. Lady, you did come back.
Amir was sitting in the pig yard with the pigs, looking dirtier than ever.
It's good to see you. I knew you'd come. You knew? That's right. The people here, they think I've gone crazy. Have they been kind to you? Kind? I suppose so. They haven't been unkind. But you prefer the pigs. The pigs are great. Look at their funny noses. They say the pigs tell you the future. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's the future or not. The pigs do tell me things, but they're probably not right. They are only pigs. So the villages, do they want me to leave? They're worried about you. Maybe I should do more work in the fields. I did that for a while, but they didn't need me. They're always worrying about the fields, but they grow too much rice already. There aren't any other children here. Did you notice? I've never seen any. I hadn't noticed that before, but it's true. There aren't any. I've looked. Did the pigs tell you this? Very funny. The pigs don't talk about things down here. They talk about old stuff. You really think the pigs talk to you? They show me things when I sleep. But only if I sleep in the huts with them. I write them down and they think about what they might mean. Can you show me? Oh, yes. You reminded me. They have a message for you. For me? I told you. They knew you were coming. Here, I'll draw it.
The boy scratched some marks into the dirt with the point of his stick.
But these are ancient symbols. Roughly drawn, but... Where did you see these? These come from the pigs. Okay. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. Forget that then. Does vaults go? What does it mean? I do not know. But they pigs, they say, Iferali. One second. Iferali. Iferali? That's it. The pigs whisper it to each other at night. They are shy. They say one other thing, lady. Here.
He mussed out the last line and scratched out more.
I know most of these words. I'll have to guess the other three. Okay, rests. Sky, place. Beyond walls of Nebula rests heaven's vault. This cannot be a coincidence. What does it mean? Is this the vault that Renbo's ghost was talking about? Does heaven's vault mean anything to you? Nothing, lady. Oh, I can go and talk to the pig. It is a nice pig. It's a clever pig. Thank you for coming, lady. I was starting to think... Wait. Where are you going? Oh, the pig. I have to catch it before it eats the harvest. Good faith to you. That's that, then. Mistress, shall I activate the hopper? I want to talk to the villager first. I wonder where Amir really heard that word of his. Iferali. Something to do with what happened to him? What did happen to him? Amir told us he said a bad word to the cat cascade. The cat cascade is a hopper. So was Iferali the bad word he spoke? Well, we can go to Elbereth and find out. How did you find him to be? I think he might be lonely? Perhaps you should take him somewhere else. He said there are no other children here. That is true. Where are they all? The children we have had are all here around you. All fully grown or growing old. Is it different on Iox? I guess I haven't seen any children on Iox. I never stopped to think about it. Our ancestors made boats and sailed the stars. It was priests from Iox who took those boats away and burned them. Now we have had all the children this moon has to offer us. And we have nothing left to do but grow more rice than we can eat. You can't survive without children. There must be something wrong here. Something in the water or in the air. We were happy for a long time here. It is simple. It is the fall. The loop you Ioxians worship keeps us all in our places, does it not? Do you believe in the loop? It does not matter what we believe. The loop is the loop. All that was good will be good again. So nothing needs to be fixed. If we drowned Iox, Iox would tell us to enjoy the drink. Boy doesn't want to leave, so I won't take him. But you need to help him. We do not want him to go. It is good to have a child in the village. Even one who prefers the pigs to us. Ioxian, we will try. We have found nothing of worth here, mistress. Time to depart, mistress? Yeah. Head out. But I wouldn't say we found nothing of worth. Let's see. You miso, you feel good. You ever stay in the shower and enjoy the warmth? The amount of spice in the miso was like that, but for your mouth. I don't like spicy food. Okay. For Raleigh. Heard the name Heaven's Fall. Okay. I wonder if the loop may be more than superstition. More than just religion. More than just a, more than just a religious explanation. Because if people can't have children, then there's something going on. Is this... Are we... Okay. If anyone can think of a way to get to the Observatory 6 located, it'll be her. She might also be able to tell me about something about the telescope device. Trader Tappy might help identify the source from the crystal necklace we found floating in the wash. Could try activating the cactus gate hopper if I can work out how. Alright, let's go to Albereth. The, I wonder if this is not the physical world. Are we in some sort of simulated world? That we're just treading water in while we wait for the quote-unquote heart to charge? Alright, see you, Cobalt. Turn right. That word the pigs told Amir. Or told Amir. I'm going to try it on the Elbereth gate. But if it works, I don't know what I'll do. Surely you would like to do something interesting. Brief opportunity to reply, but it's gone now. Either of the branches leads to our destination from here, mistress. This one looks a bit slower, so I'm going to go this way. The wires. Come on, give me a chance to continue the conversation. He seemed happy down there, didn't he? Not totally happy, but happy enough. Most people I observed are only momentarily happy. He certainly appeared to be having his moments. Alright, so I guess we are just not going to, we're just not going to pick up that interrupted conversation. Yay, game. It's not like I wanted to continue that chain of thought or anything. Okay. Six. About the pigs. They can't really tell the future, can they? I am shocked that you would ask me that, mistress. I mean, the stuff we did get was legitimate and had to do with what we were doing. We will need to turn left ahead, mistress. On Iox, they think the future is the past. They think time is a repeating cycle. I wonder if that's any crazier than thinking pigs can talk. Still got a ways to go. Okay. Eagles Pass. The river to the right will bring us to Elbereth, mistress. Set us down, 6. Okay, Elbereth. I could show the telescope device to Aurora. I mean, there's a number of things I can do here. I'm gonna do them. Right. So 1,500 years to 500 years. Ancient wells. Ancients connect the well springs together. Hoppers are ancient technology. Link between Watery Moon and Heaven's Vault established. Robots are created. So the ancient time, the settlement age, age of sail, the Steel Empire. Okay, during the ancient time, the only relics from the ancient time are fragments of writing, but on Iox they believe the distant past will soon become our future. The settlement age, settlers spread across the Nebula, establishing a network of moons. Fragments of writing survived from this time. Before the Empire, the mercantile civilization spanned the Nebula, traveling and transporting goods in enormous ships. Steel Empire, an empire ruled by robots that grew out of an older system of governance. Holy Empire, the Holy Ioxian Empire, ruled by a deified emperor built upon by a previous empire governed by robots. The Dark Age, little known about the years between the fall of Iox and the founding of the Iox Protectorate. The Modern Age, and with the founding Protectorate, a collaboration of moons under Iox's guardianship. Okay. Right. First things first, I'm going to go and ask, what's his name? This way, Six. About this word, Ifarali. It's similar to the word Malifar. Not entirely the same. Okay, visit the bar. Aliya. I will wait here, mistress. Are you well, Timur? Stronger than ever. Still quiet. It was a rush yesterday, maybe the day before. Enjoy. You're too good for me to meet Timur. I could be better, you know. Let's see. Mark. Last time I won't marry you. I know, I know. Really, I know. Okay, sip drink, I suppose. But I didn't come here for drinking. I came to ask you about a word. You want another Raki? No, please. I want to talk to you. I want to ask you something. Another time. I can't talk to you? I can't ask you about Ifarali? Okay. Alright. Thanks, Arbitrary Game. Alright, see you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, Six. Should we leave now, mistress? I want to pay a visit to Oroi. Very well, mistress. Right. Does much grow here? It seems unlikely, and yet there are so many people. Why are they growing rice anyway? And if there's not a lot of water, they really shouldn't be growing rice. Barely anything. We rely on Iox, like everyone else. She's a beautiful ship. I'm lucky I found her. Alright, I intend to try that word. I'm not going to do it quite yet. I want to talk to Oroi yet. I wonder what the boy said to make the gate hopper him away. Some kind of ancient instruction. The place we found him must have been quite exclusive once. We know Amir spoke a word of the gate. What was that word he said to me? Ifarali. That must have been the word Amir spoke to the gate. Does Ifarali activate the long hopper, perhaps? The one the buried god used to save me? Set Ifarali. Set Boyaki Kat Ifar. It works. Maybe it works. But what now? It is asking where you would like to go. It's not Ifarali. It's not going to go for Heaven's Vault, but I don't want to go to Heaven's Vault right now. I want to see Silan Ang. No good. This probably has an ancient name, and I don't know it. I'm gonna give up for now. I don't want to... It's no use. I know how to make the gate listen, but I don't know what to say. All the names it knows are ancient. And the only old name I know is Elbereth, which isn't much use. Are there any more inscriptions on the gate, 6? Anything that the boy might have found that we've missed? No, mistress. But if the word was a password, then it would not be written beside the lock. You speak to the gate again. Set Boyaki Rafar. Catkiss. Ena Huake. You, yeah. Alright. Tuberoy's Yard. Wait, not Tappy's shop. I want to go to Oroy's Yard. Turn to the yard. Yeah, towards Roy's yard. Yeah, good faith to you, good faith. Good faith to you. You're just saying good faith over and over. I don't know what? There was something else I missed. Something about I hate this place? I don't know. I missed it. Okay. Aliya, I thought it was you. The bit of crystal you gave me. I can see why you gave it to me. Where did you find it? It was dug up from a crashed ship on a moon near here. I forgot about the crystal. So it's old? That explains a few things. You see, the crystal, it has a certain kind of charge to it. It's running out, but it's not gone yet. What kind of charge? I have no idea. But it's something to do with gravity. There's less gravity in the crystal than there should be. It's like picking up a block of ice. Nah, that's a stupid question. I've been levitating salt crystals using it all morning. I don't know if it's possible, but it works. I'll take care of this now. If you find any more, you know where I am. So, show her the telescope device. Look at this thing. I found it way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. That's beautiful. Some kind of telescope. Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information if only you could read it. This Ioxian, Janaki Renba, was collecting them. Perhaps he figured he could read them. But it's not very likely. The position of the scopes might tell you something. The scope itself won't. But still, it's a beautiful piece. Can Can you help me trace where it was made? I have no idea where it was made. The ancients were recording something. Something is happening out there. A darkness is coming. It won't do any good. We can barely handle what's happening here, Aliya. I found a site that's too far from the rivers to reach. Further than anywhere I've been. Off the rivers. There's a whole vast space between the rivers. And it's not as empty as it should be. But without the rivers, there's no air to breathe, and the nightingale can only hold so much. Sound like you need a river, then. Even if you could get me some of those gravity crystals, that might get you there faster, but there and back? Before you suffocate? Probably not. I'm sure people traveled there in the past. I found things made there and made it into the Nebula. Oh, maybe they had really big ships. Big enough to grow plants on. I don't know. Can you make a river? Of course you can't. Rivers don't come and go because you ask them to. But maybe they do. We're not sailing for some rock. It's a place. So maybe there was a river once, but now it's gone. Well, even if that was true, you can't just whistle for it to come back. What even is a river? You've sailed more than me. Where do they come from? Where do they start? Do you know? Some moons have uprivers. The rivers just come out of them. How does that work? Oh, they have well springs. The water is drawn off into space? I guess the water on Iox comes from Elbereth? Or rivers flow out of the well springs? So rivers flow out of the well springs. Well then, you just need to make a wellspring. Maybe the water goddess will help you out. They worship the water goddess on Mercy. I was joking, El. Why the rivers and dirt? What's wrong with you? You can't make a river any more than you can flip Elbereth onto its back. And even if you could, you couldn't tell it which way to flow. But what if there was a river before? A new river might follow the same course. It might, if it starts from the same place. But rivers don't just vanish and they don't just appear. I'm sorry about your distant star, Al. But maybe, just maybe, you're stuck down here with the rest of us for once. Do I have anything else I can explore? How's business? Not getting any better. See you when I see you, Aliya Elasra. Alright. So there's a watery moon here. I might be able to get there. That might take me to the wellspring. And I mean, there is a river here. All right, let's go and take a crack at the gate. Shall we leave now, mistress? No, not yet. Not quite. Is the mosaic enough to find the moon it shows? In addition to what we've already have from the region, mistress. Yes, I think so. Okay. Okay, what if I can get copies this way? Okay, it says I could show him that crystal. Maybe he'll know where to find more. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want to go faster, but...
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
Aliya, you don't visit me nearly enough. I'd forgotten the color of your eyes. I could never forget that silver tongue of yours, Tappy. How was life on Iox, anyway? As sterile as ever? Iox never changes. Why would it? The top dog doesn't need to roll over. It's good of you to come back and see us. See us mongrels all the same. Let's see. Show him an artifact. I've picked up a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Something else. The crystal. 3. Shell necklace. Something else. House spread. Something else. Something else. The crystal necklace. Fragment. Maybe. A fragment from a necklace of crystal dating from the earliest days of the Nebula. We found it floating in the open wash. Interesting. But I don't have anything worth trading for now. My apologies, Aliya. But even the most bountiful font must run dry. So what else do you have to say? Listen, Tappy. Where do you get all this stuff from, Tappy? People bring me things. They leave things lying around. Does everyone take something away as well? We're a fair society. Everyone gets something. Alright, that was not particularly fruitful. So... Are you happy with that robot of yours? I could probably adjust it a bit. Just as an option, can you change the primary user? These things run off their cores. But I'm told you can swap them out fairly easily. Who told you that? A mutual friend. Anyway, bear it in mind, Aliya. And swap cores, huh? See you later, Tappy. It's an interesting piece of knowledge. Don't get any less beautiful. However, the core is kind of what, Shall we leave now, mistress? Soon, not yet. I need to try the gate again. Turn to the yard. But the core would be the identity, right? Okay. If the name the pigs gave me is the name of Renba's vault, it must have come from something Amir saw in that serpent city. Unless the pigs really can see my future. The pigs, mistress? I assume I have heard you incorrectly. Alright. Speak to the gate again. Set Boyaki Rafar. Ifarali. Set Ifarali. Setboyaki Kat Ifar. I still can't think of what to say next. Perhaps it can't take me anywhere. Ifarali. Setboyaki Rafar. Ifarali. Set Ifarali. Dang it, I need to, Rifar... Boyaki. Okay. Let's head for the ship, 6. Very good, mistress. Okay, leave the moon. This way, mistress. Okay, continue. Aboard the Nightingale. Right. Time to move on. Hey, it's the gecko. I will prepare the ropes, mistress. Right, let's see what Huang can tell us about the book. Okay. Or should we go to the Watery Moon first? Yeah, let's do that. So, cluster of rivers, taking a bearing somewhere in the open hatch in the Serpent's Eye crater. Hunch was the river where those flows. 6 believes this can be the place curious altarpiece both came from. The other artifacts I've found from this area among the oldest I've ever seen. I know enough to find this site now. Okay. Let's go. Sailing to a watery moon. Either route ahead will lead to our destination, mistress. Which is more direct. It doesn't really matter. Alright. I wonder where the path from this place goes. All the way to Heaven's Vault, perhaps? We can hope so, mistress. Out in areas I've never been to before. There's an unexplored river to the right. I guess we're going right then. But I believe it will lead to our target. Let's do some exploring. The path goes left momentarily, mistress. Now we get into an area of reduced flow. This is an area of less flow, mistress. Yes, I can tell. Let's see. Which way? Left. I think. Yeah, that'll do. Ah, there's a side ahead. Mistress, I have some distance away up ahead. A ruin of some sort. Zoop, zoop. Alright. Where's this ruin? There's the ruin. Yeah. The ruin appears to date from the ancient times. Only take a few moments. A water goddess sculpture fashioned from copper. An inscription on the base. Okay, this one has several words. Alright. May. Grow strong. When. May. There we go. I believe you can be confident in your translation for grow now, mistress. Okay. May plants grow strong as plants up trees. May plants grow strong as trees? I think this originates from the place we're after. We must be nearly there. Should make the exact spot we're currently after easier to find. Okay, I'm back on a real river. Mistress, there is some kind of shipwreck some distance away on the left side of the river. Okay, approach the shipwreck. Appears to date from the earliest days of the Nebula. I will investigate. Cracked glass bottle engraved with a claw design. I can still smell it. I cannot. It's a perfume bottle. Around the lip is an etched message. This one is a broken piece from a longer phrase. Okay. Gardener goes with you. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Goes with you. I'm convinced my translation for garden is right now. The garden goes with you. Ah, okay. So that symbol... Ah, it was a bit from a previous word, I suppose. The garden goes with you. By the stars. That was a long one. Definitely perfume. Perfume sellers always promise the sun itself. Most curious assertion. Say this was made on the site we're looking for. We're on the right track. This will make the exact spot we're currently searching for easier to locate. Yes. There's a path in the water. Okay, left, I guess. And then... whichever way. Forward. There are uncharted rivers straight ahead, which I think will also reach our destination. And I guess I might as well go right. This is just a little bit of a loop that'll uncover a bit more of the map. Hope you're right about this, 6. The waters to the left will bring us to the Watery Moon, mistress. Now we're looking for a moon that's in the center. Oop, there's a ruin. Approach the ruin. From the earliest days of the Nebula. Red scrap of a flag. An embroidery. Okay. Right. Rivers. Sky. God. Life. That doesn't seem right. Ah, a pond. Can I add my translation for a pond to my dictionary now? Okay. So. So, take concept of up. Hold. Hold up. Here. Perhaps demands? Sky god demands life upon rivers? A blessing, perhaps? I think this comes from the place we're after. It must be near. Oh, yeah. All the rivers are convening. Interestingly... I don't see a way out, but maybe... I think the Watery Moon is in this vicinity. Okay. There's only one path to this Watery Moon. That's kind of concerning. There's something up ahead. I will activate the hopper now, mistress. Okay, what have we got?
A Watery Moon. This is the oldest site I've found.
We made our way between ancient clustered trees. The air seemed to hang from their branches, dank and heavy, like wet cloth.
This is remarkable, mistress. This place is thriving. What are we expecting to find here? What lies in the heart of a forest? Water, mistress. You won't get stuck in a bush, will you? I will pick my way forward somehow, mistress. And please try not to trip over your feet. Is this a path? Unlikely, mistress. A path suggests people. And there is no one here. There must have been people here once. That's interesting. Here. Curved marks, grooves, in the stone under the moss, overlapping like the scales on a snake. Tracks? From some kind of enormous stone grinding creature? They will be from the blade of whatever tool dug this canyon, mistress. Although I cannot think of anything capable of carving on this scale. You think this canyon was dug? Naturally. Entropy creates plains, mistress, not winding channels. But how? Did the ancients pick their way through the rock with spoons? How, I do not know, mistress. And why is very much your area. The mist. I've not seen mist like this since Mercy. There's something through the trees over there. Statue? I knew there would be something here. Interesting. There must be a way through the trees to it. I hope I'm not walking in circles. So quiet. So still. I detect endless movement, mistress. Leaves, insects. Ceaseless. Let's see. Not fallen branches. Almost entirely overgrown, but not quite. They've been worked, jointed, together with nails and screws. Shaped, planed, riveted, lacquered. Part of a ship of some kind, maybe. Perhaps, mistress. But it does not resemble any ship hull I have seen before. It must have been small. Too small to sail, surely. I cannot imagine a boat of this size catching the wind effectively. Would anyone trust themselves to such a ship?
I brushed away dirt and scraped away the moss.
It seems to be a golden pendant in the shape of a circle. Dating from ancient times? This thing is strange. I've never seen anything made to this quality before. The clasp has been inscribed, mistress. It's minuscule. Okay. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. So. Us all offer save vault another long one, but I'm confident it says save. The vault will save us all. But there was another symbol there. The vault will save us all. Got a good feeling about that. Is this from the vault? Heaven's vault? Most likely this comes from the same side as the book and the crystal necklace fragment we found earlier. This should make the possible side of Heaven's vault easier to find. Why would anyone build an upriver point? We could build an upriver point here. Are you sure about the bearing you took from that crater? Absolutely sure, mistress. After all, there's a moon where I said there would be a moon. More symbols here. This one's a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. It just says water garden. Short and sweet. Water garden. Does that tell us what this place is? I don't think it does. I cannot imagine such a ship surviving the rigors of space, mistress. but from the discoloration, I would say this boat has been in water. So it sailed a lake or an actual river.
The trees parted into a clearing around a listing statue.
By the goddess. Nice to see a familiar face. So this is a machine. Metal dais. We'll come to that in a minute. Let's explore the surrounding area first. Is there anything else here? Apart from the goddess? There is definitely something else here. But I am unsure what. What's that supposed to mean? You are asking for a bias-adjusted analysis. Under those mathematical assumptions, and bearing in mind that they are extreme, then I would say mushrooms. It's a forest 6. Of course there are mushrooms. You asked me to guess, mistress. Mushrooms in a damp environment are indeed plausible, and yet I cannot see any. I'm going to ask Miari to give me a new pair of boots next time. They'd be more useful than you. Nah. It's definitely the goddess from Mercy. She must be a truly ancient deity. Remarkable, mistress. But I feel compelled to note that that does not make her more real. You don't believe in gods, 6? They have a remarkably low probability, mistress. Every story has to start somewhere, though. And the buried god I found in the mine, that was real enough. Is she looking at something? Over this way. This is rather fanciful, mistress. Surely she is looking at the thought of water. Does the statue mean there's a settlement here? Buried in the trees somewhere. There are no buildings on this moon. Shh. I heard something moving. In the trees. Most likely, mistress. There are animals here. What kind of animals? Multiple kinds, mistress. A large number of types are required for the system to be sustainable. As I understand, they eat each other. You don't eat, I suppose. I have not needed to yet, mistress. So how do you keep going? I am powered by a small reactor of some kind. I do not know how it works or how long it will last. Much as you might say about your own heart. The goddess is looking about here. Was there once something around here? Strangely enough, mistress. There is something under the dust here. One moment. By the moons. A hatchway. Why is there a hatch in the middle of a forest? Because there is something underground, mistress. So there is something here. Something hidden, underground. Let's see. Here, along the side. Ugh. Okay. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Not robots. Master of water waits below. This one has a lot of symbols, but I think it must say master. The master of the waters waits below. Finished. A master. Who would be the master of this place? I wonder how far this forest stretches. The whole moon, mistress. Like an apple bristling with mold. You've got a real thing against life, haven't you, Six? What are you hiding? Is there water down there you're protecting? And is the statue covered in mushrooms? No, mistress. Let's take a look over this way. This is clearly some kind of machine or device. There's something here. Stones? No. Shells. Like the ones from the necklace we found outside the hermitage on the moon near Mercy. How did they get here? I'm guessing this place was underwater at one point. Perhaps the ancient used shells for currency. Is that an absurd idea? Not absurd. But any currency which can be grown is unlikely to work well. Right, I'm guessing we're about to flood this place and make life miserable for a great number of plants and animals. All this life going on without knowing how removed it is from everything else. There's an inscription here. Okay. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. Water. Okay. The goddess gives water for the nebula. The goddess gives the water for the nebula. Done. Fits with the other inscription we found. This place must have been some kind of shared source. An aquifer. Look at her podium. It couldn't be more different than the setting on Mercy. Although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this? More like the ramps and panels on the Serpent's Eye crater than anything else here. Is it some kind of mechanism? Perhaps are you suggesting it rotated, mistress, so she could look around? I was thinking of the engineering. But if you were going to make a base that spins, perhaps it would look like this? Undoubtedly, mistress. After all, the goddess would no doubt tire of looking at the same tree. Well, Roy would love this thing. She'd want to take it apart bolt by bolt. Is that what she did to your third robot, mistress? Shards of glass at her feet. A hole going down into the mechanism. Whatever this was, it's filled in with dirt. A lamp, perhaps, mistress? To light up the statue? But why would anyone want to do that? Humans are quite obsessed with lights, in my experience. You people are like moths. Right. Hold on a second. Is that just a random moss pattern, or is that something there? So does the statue suggest the aquifer is right here? Are we standing on it? There are no buildings on this moon. And water on an uninhabited moon is quite useless, mistress. Alright, let's see what's down here, I suppose. Open the hatch. There must be a way to get this open. There's no handle, no lock, nothing. Any ideas, Six? If you could step back, mistress. Well then, mistress. Indeed, there are connections here that fit. The mechanism is similar to those in the Follows Moon, the Serpent's Eye crater. There. How did you open that hatch? It was designed for me, for a robot. I opened it as you might open a door with an unusual handle. But I did recognize the design. Symbols inside the hatch. But it isn't ancient. It's some kind of diagram. Lines, nodes. I don't know what it is. I can't make anything out. Just darkness. Let's see how far this goes. Distance is about 7 meters, mistress. Any idea what's down there? Any mushrooms? It sounded like water. And I should think ideal conditions for mushrooms. There's water down there? An underground lake? Of some description, yes. An underground reservoir. There's clearly an active wellspring here. And the ancients built some way to get the water out. Some way to distribute the water out somewhere else. There's some rope aboard the ship. There is. Approximately 3.5 meters of rope. It would not achieve anything. Why don't we have so little rope? There might be other hatches nearby. Maybe one with a ladder? I would hope you have had enough of climbing down ladders into underground death traps, mistress. If this is an entrance, there must be a way down safely. If the entrance was intended for robots, I would anticipate a ramp. Perhaps it has collapsed. That is quite plausible. But if true, there is no way down. Perhaps this moon was once entirely underwater. The shells we found lived here. Perhaps the boat we found was used to travel on the surface. Then, what? Someone drained the moon? How do you drain a whole lake? another glass disc here, but this one's intact. Reminds me of something we've seen before. If I can just remember what. I've got it. It's a hopper. That's what the glass disc is. Firing off up to somewhere. Not only that, mistress, it is still working. It is radiating at this moment. What happens if a hopper signal is blocked? The connection no longer exists, therefore transfer does not occur. Whatever might have been relocated is not. It builds up. Then what, 6? If the water has nowhere else to go, perhaps it goes up. It might become a river. Ah, okay. Can I use this hopper? Go wherever it's going? It might go all the way to Heaven's Vault. The hopper is directed at something underground, mistress. And even if you could make your way down there, the signal from this hopper, it points toward Iox. So this place is hoppering something to Iox? But what? Something underground. So the hatch, it's an access panel to an underground reservoir. Robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Most likely a robot was positioned inside. Okay. So this is pointed towards Iox. So I'm guessing this is where Iox's water comes from. And the ancients who built this place set the water goddess here to look after the place. Who knows, perhaps Mercy once had the same setup. Can you remove the glass, 6? Well, I could smash it, but I do not think I could lift it free in one piece. Then leave it be. Don't want to break this thing and dry up Iox by mistake. This place is where Iox gets its water from? And if I were to shut this place down... Please, mistress. I do not like to consider it. If the people on Elbereth knew, 6, honestly, I don't think they'd hesitate. They'd shut it down and then trade water for work in the fields. And I do not suggest we tell them. And I shall personally inform Professor Miari at the earliest convenience. So this was a hopper too? Presumably so, mistress. Blocked now by dirt and forest detritus, but curiously angled. There is nothing in this direction. We are at the edge of the nebula already. Nothing? Why build a hopper without an eye? This hopper source, it would appear to be pointing in directions similar to that of Renba's telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Perhaps to Heaven's Vault itself? So how do we get there? The site this aquifer once fed. The site, if there is a site, is across a vast tract of dead space, mistress. Short of wishing a river into existence, I do not even think we can get there. There's warmth here. Not much, but a little. Maybe this one is working, underneath the dirt as well. The eye this hopper transmits to is most likely a wellspring, mistress. Let's clear the hopper. It's definitely warm down here. I think... There. Is anything happening? Perhaps, mistress. A very faint flow upwards. Something may be in the sky. It needs more water. I don't like where this is going. In order to get to... Mistress, surely we cannot be correct. The well springs cannot surely all be fed by other well springs. The water and air must originate somewhere. Maybe or maybe not. What if it's a cycle? What if there is a great loop after all? Right. Well, if it needs more water, we could cover the, spores, mistress. There are mushrooms down there. Mushrooms? 6, I'm happy for you. Right, I suspect that I'm going to have to stop the flow of water to Iox in order to get anywhere further. We have acquired an ancient artifact here, the pendant. I'm sure Huang will want to catalog it for you. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress? Yes, I am not ready to do this yet. Leave the moon. I need to check in with the book. And possibly talk to Miari about this, because, yeah, this is, stomping water to Iox is a, That's a big, that would be a big thing. Now the question is, how do we get back to the... get out of here? Curious. The rivers here are not quite as they were, mistress. There's a very faint new flow. From the hopper I cleared out? It is hard to say for sure, mistress. Where does it go? Away. Somewhere distant. To Heaven's vault? I do not know, mistress. But surely it must be. Maybe we can come back here later. Now to look at the inscription I found. Wait, which inscription? I thought I already looked at the inscription. Okay, I may regret this, but I'm going to Iox. I'm going to turn in the book. I will read the sheets, mistress. Okay. If we return to the university, 6 will have no choice. I don't know what she'll do. Don't think she'll let me go sailing around the Nebula with it. Especially not when I might go to Elbereth. So I had better not go to Iox. Okay. Great! Great! I have... enough water here to create a river. We might be able to sail our way to Heaven's Vault from here after all. Okay. This is a problem. So... I guess I can't, show Huang that book. Okay, as we've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here and think about what to do for next time. Okay, to the card. So, schedule Saturday, 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time. more Arma 3 community stream. Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more Minecraft community stream. And probably Sunday, some American Truck Simulator. Then Tuesday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more Divinity 2, Ego Draconis. And then Thursday, 1 week from now at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, what will probably be the final episode of this series. Because, yeah, Heaven's Vault is right up there. If I get that river going, that's probably where it's going to take me. But Iox is not going to be in a good spot. Right, so that's it for now. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.